Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalam Achalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nityanandam, I offer my humble obeisance, my humble pranam at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. And I welcome each and every one of you warmly, all of you who are joining from Facebook or Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and different social media platforms, as well as each and every one of you who is joining us from the different Kailasas across the world, all of the residents, Adinavasis and Kailasavasis, and all of the e-citizens of Kailasa. Each of you who is joining us from the various temples, Annalayas, Goshalas, Gurukuls across the world. And if you're joining us for the first time, or you just happen to be scrolling upon this video, I welcome each and every one of you warmly on this very auspicious occasion of Mahakalabhairava Jayanti. And though the occasion we had just now celebrated, and we're still in that energy high of Mahakalabhairava's energy manifesting on planet Earth and being available to each and every one of us. Just tonight we had a very, very auspicious, powerful rituals offering our worship to Lord Mahakalabhairava. And we had the darshan of Bhagavan Sri Bhagavan, and it was a absolutely phenomenal satsang as well, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism just broke down for us Hinduism in its state today, and why, as Hindus all over the world, what we need to do, why we need Kailasa, the nation. And as a part of all of the contributions of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the Bhava Samadhi Darshans are continuously how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is making available, literally the divine cosmic beings, available to each and every one of you. Today, we are going to be manifesting the state, space, powers, and superconsciousness of Mahakalabhairava through the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Mahakalabhairava in this program, Kalabhairavoham. And today, you will be able to learn what is pain and suffering, who is Mahakalabhairava, the principles of Mahakalabhairava, how to go beyond pain and suffering, powerful cognitions to empower yourself, and also experience the darshan and the diksha of Mahakalabhairava manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Kalabhairavoham is a statement which means I am Kalabhairava. In today's program, you will be understanding and manifesting the principles of Mahakalabhairava. Kalabhairava's state, the uncut state, the Kalabhairava's space, the space of complete completion, the powers of Kalabhairava, the extraordinary Shaktis, and the being of Kalabhairava, radiating the Tyaga of Paramashiva. And all of the powerful cognitions that we'll be understanding today are taught as per the Hindu scriptures. As Swamiji beautifully explained today also, the Kriya Pada, the Charya Pada, the Yoga Pada, and the Jnana Pada. The Kriya Pada raises the electromagnetic force of your existence and connects you with Paramashiva. The Charya Pada is the lifestyle of enlightenment, and the Yoga Pada is raising your Kundalini and connecting with Paramashiva. The Jnana Pada is bringing Paramashiva in your being and making him manifest in you. And many of you might be trying to understand how you will achieve this today. One is by listening, by internalizing. The third, by manifesting the powerful cognitions, and through the darshan and diksha. Now, what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? What is Samadhi? Samadhi means being one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through a certain aspect. And the aspect, the bhava that you choose, being one with the source through that certain bhava is Bhava Samadhi. Knowing this aspect or the bhava is ultimate and being in oneness or sama with that is also Bhava Samadhi. Now let's understand the science behind the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. First, divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest through Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, through the Nijavataras and incarnations. And they also manifest through the Archavataras, the deities. Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini, which is the latent potential energy inside your very being. Awakening of the Kundalini makes you manifest extraordinary abilities, such as the ability to scan anyone's anyone's body, the ability to make teleportation or levitation. And this influx of superconscious energy slows down the aging process and improves the immunity to disease. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive and turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. And today, during this Bhava Samadhi Darshan, you will literally see how it visibly slows down your aging process and also makes a huge difference in your ability, your way of relating with life and the whole universe. Manifesting extraordinary Shaktis is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's solution, as we are living in a world that is rampaged with depression, anxiety, with so many different personal problems in our lives. And you yourself might be even feeling during this time, during the COVID pandemic, so much of anxiety, things that you might not have even felt before, have even worried about before, are suddenly a burden on your very soul. And each and every one of you who might be feeling this way, first, you have to know you're definitely not alone. Even though we're isolated in our own homes, many of us, for the last 2 to 3 years, right now, all of us are feeling the same way, even across the world, no matter where we are. And that is why the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is directly reaching us wherever we are. And even 3 years back in 2018, before any even word of the pandemic or any kind of lockdown was even heard about, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had declared just that wherever you are, we will reach you. Swamiji will reach you wherever you are. And today, in your home, on your device, wherever you are, you can have the Darshan of Mahakalabhairava. In this Darshan today, you will see how even though you are maybe sitting thousands of miles away, you'll see an influx of superconscious energy. You'll just be able to experience that. And you'll have a increased ability to just be able to, with new confidence and a newfound inspiration for life, to take on your life itself. Today, we're going to be analyzing deeply the cognitions that we have about pain and suffering inside of us. And especially during this time of social crisis, natural disasters, of so much going on in the world, this especially is something that we have to address. And understand, first of all, that our mental patterns inside of us can be changed. And continuously, we are trying to move forward in our lives, but not addressing the problem which is inside of ourselves. It's like trying to drive a car without understanding that you are in a broken car in the first place. Even no matter how much you change your gears, press the brake, or try to steer the wheel, you're still not going to go anywhere. And if you go anywhere, you're going to go end up probably in an accident. Understand, just take a few minutes this weekend as we are preparing for ourselves this next week to address yourself spiritually, consciously now. And through this Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the Mahakalabhairava Darshan program, especially on this day, as we are still in the timings, the auspicious timings of Kalabhairava Jayanti, and still all of us are in that high of seeing the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, having the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and having the grace of his blessings on this occasion of Kalabhairava Jayanti. Connect with Kalabhairava through this Bhava Samadhi Darshan, this Kalabhairavoham program. And you will be able to see how life takes a different turn for you. And especially many of us who at this time are suffering from from undue pain for so many reasons, we can always see how we are and how we are manifesting our reality as we are experiencing it. Today we'll be seeing also the 5 sutras to manifest Kalabhairava, and we'll be understanding from Swamiji himself the powerful cognitions to go beyond pain and suffering, and how we can how simply denying pain and suffering is literally the Tyaga of Paramashiva, is literally manifesting the being of Paramashiva, just simply denying pain and suffering. Now, this might sound like something that you cannot do, that's something that, sounds impossible, because our whole lives we have constructed around the very definition of pain. We have constructed our lives and our view of our past and present and future just on our perception of pain. But if we just change that, if we start adopting with simple obedience and love for Swamiji, devotion for Swamiji, we can literally manifest and have a breakthrough in our life. Just start by denying pain and suffering. And just that is the very principle that Mahakalabhairava represents, ferociously denying pain, ferociously taking up Kalabhairavoham, the declaration of Kalabhairavoham, and then declaring that you are not going to accumulate any more karma. Whatever anyone does good to you, they will get good back. If anyone does bad to you, they will get bad back. And but you yourself are not going to accumulate any karma. That is ultimately living in the unclutched space, just being a pure blissful witness of everything that is going on around you. Today we'll be understanding really how this happens, and without you having to take any efforts at all, you'll see how literally your mind unravels and you're able to sit in a deep space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi, unclutching today. And by the end of Kalabhairava Darshan, you will be able to see how you can manifest these powerful cognitions in the reality by manifesting the Shaktis of Paramashiva. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Paramashivam Paramashivam, has been continuously working, ensuring to expand the services of Kailasa and reach you wherever you are. So now, let us, before we go into the next segment, let's briefly be introduced to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. I'd love to share a few of his contributions to all of you, and how you can get to know a little bit more about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the reviver of Kailasa, which is the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revived the power of science of power manifestation, the temple-based lifestyle, as well as yoga. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was recognized from a very young age as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts, esteemed enlightened masters, including Yogi Ram Surat Kumar, Annamalai Swamigal, and so many more very esteemed spiritual enlightened beings. As well, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam of the Shamalapita Sarvajnapeetham, which is one of the oldest epic monastic orders or governing bodies of Hinduism. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is as well the 233rd Guru Mahasanidhanam of the Tondai Mandalam Adinam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also the Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akada. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 23rd Guru Mahasanidhanam of the Dharma Mukti Swargaponam Adinam. And as well, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the elected Supreme Pontiff of over 2 billion Hindus by a congregation of Hindu leaders from across the world. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been revered as the most prolific, most viewed and watched, with over 10,000 hours of discourses and over 7,000 videos on YouTube available for you right now. And As well, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored over 300 books in English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, and translated those into 50 further languages. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as well has been the reviver of the Sovereign Order of Kailasa, which is an order of nuns, monks, as well as reviving other ancient endangered lineages, including the Rudras and Rudrakanyas, the Bhairavas and Bhairavis, and the Rishis and Rishikas. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as well has revived over 100 Sarvagna Pitas and established over 1,000 Kailasa enlightenment ecosystems. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of the Kailasa's Nityananda Hindu University, which is the world's largest Hindu university with satellite campuses in over 150 countries. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as well is the foremost advocate for eliminating violence against women and ensuring that and advocating for the rights of Hindu women across the world. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as well has ensured to do so, bring justice to so many Hindu women by bringing the crimes done against Hindu women and children to United Nations and to the international audiences, with 5 reports of the crimes done against Hindu women, children, as well as the misinformation in the media against Hindus published in the United Nations. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is advocating for eliminating crimes done against humanity and standing for dignity of human beings and standing for the rights of human beings to be preserved in all aspects of life, including the right for every human being to experience the highest aspect of living, which is enlightenment itself. You can view all of this and more by joining as an e-Kailasian, as an e-citizen of Kailasa. You can sign up at the links that are in the scroll below to become an e-Kailasian today. Get your passport, and you can register for a passport at the link provided. And you can also become an e-citizen. You can start participating as well on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and YouTube. You can become a member. You can start to follow, like, and subscribe, and ensure that you're getting notifications for all the live events. Today, it's an amazing, such an exciting thing to share with each and every one of you, that today the Prime Minister of Canada, Justin Trudeau, had given a greetings message for the Hindu Heritage Month observance held by Kailasa in Canada. And this is in itself a huge way that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been bringing recognition for Kailasa and bringing an end to the huge amount of persecution that is ongoing across the world for Hindus. With this, we're now going to be moving on into the next segments of today's program, the power manifestation segments, as well as the next segments, understanding more and more on the powerful cognitions of Mahakalabhairava. And we'll be entering into the next segments of today's program after a quick break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashiva. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment signs. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystems. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. we will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive, somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within the next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashiva. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job.
Nityanandam, and welcome back, dear viewers. We'll now be entering into the next very entertaining and engaging and enlightening session of power manifestation. So in this session, we are going to be sharing with you about what are these extraordinary Shaktis and how we can manifest these extraordinary Shaktis just with the initiation from Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, our beloved Swamiji. Let's now get started. First, we'll be giving you an introduction to what are these powers and how do these powers manifest in us, and how does Hinduism, what does Hinduism share about these powers. So the Balasams, the Nityananda Yogis, the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be manifesting the extraordinary powers of third eye. And in today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, you'll be receiving the initiation into the power of third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings and the grace of the Supreme Pontiff. We will be manifesting the following powers. First, the power of third eye, seeing with your eyes blindfolded. Third eye is the cosmic browsing center located between the eyebrows, which upon initiation, one can effortlessly express powers and see through the third eye, just as you would through the two eyes. Next, scanning the thought current, which is when you are able to scan with the consent of the person, you are able to scan the thought currents of anybody else. What are Shaktis? A quick introduction. In the Vedagamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest the 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis, the divine powers. Manifesting powers are described as a system, method, and a science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are divine and you need to manifest the divine, and not you are a man and you need to reach the divine. So let us now understand what is the difference between Shaktis and Siddhis. Now, Shaktis manifest from the space of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis manifest on your path to enlightenment. Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not. Shaktis ground you more and more in the space of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis can divert you from the enlightenment itself. And these Shaktis are all mentioned in the source scriptures of Hinduism, the Vedas and the Agamas. The Vedagamas are the source scriptures. Vedas are like the pure science of Hinduism, whereas the Agamas are the applied science. And the Vedagamas were revealed to the world by Bhagavan Paramashivam, who is the ultimate primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, the pure self-effulgent. And he does the 5 cosmic actions of Shrishti, creation, Sthiti, rejuvenation, Sthiti is sustenance, and Samhara, rejuvenation, Tirobhava, which is pulling out of delusion, and Anugraha, liberation. Here we can see the difference between the Shaktis and Siddhis. Shakti is expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine, whereas Siddhis manifest on your path to enlightenment. Can move on to the next slide. And how do these powers manifest in us? They manifest in us just with an initiation from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the Avatar. Swamiji has initiated hundreds of thousands of disciples all over the world who are manifesting these extraordinary powers. And as an incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff, ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been a cradle for highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers were lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in modern his day, the Supreme Pontiff is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to a world at a record-breaking pace never accomplished before. Now, the knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed on from one generation to the next through Diksha or initiation. Now, the Supreme Pontiff, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiation and the knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga, Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, the science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana, and Paramashiva Vijnana. Now, how do these Shaktis manifest? Every truth, the Jnana, mapped into our consciousness, Prajna, manifests as a possibility and powers of every being, Prajnana.
The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu.
The science of power manifestation is authenticated through four aspects of evidences or pramanas. The Shastra Pramana, the eternal unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. The Apta Pramana, the experiences and results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who time-tested and verified the science. Atma Pramana, the experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, and the Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific and the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. So every power we have authenticated through these. All the powers that are initiated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism are directly from the source scriptures of Hinduism, which have been experienced by thousands of enlightened masters who have written their experiences and attested by Supreme Pontiff himself by manifesting these powers himself, and of course scientific experimentation as well. Now, as I was telling before, the Vedagamas of Hinduism, the source scriptures of Hinduism, are like a living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate superior authority of Hindus. Vedas are like a pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Veda and Vedagamas are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. A reference cited from these Shastra or the source scriptures is what we call as Shastra Pramana, the source scriptures of Hinduism. Today, we are going to be seeing the manifestation of the extraordinary power of body scanning, where just through the third eye, you are able to scan somebody's body and see whatever disease or discomfort, or what is the source of the disease, whatever the third eye reveals about that person's body. Sometimes it is, disorders, or it could be the source of these disorders, or it could be, the lifestyle patterns. So many different ways the third eye reveals about somebody's body. It is literally like a third eye X-ray scan of the person's body and sharing with them the revelations. Now, in this power of body scanning, one awakens the ability to scan illnesses, diseases, mentally diagnosed issues, and provide solutions through the awakened third eye. So not only just scanning, but we'll also be able to provide not just scanning for diseases, but also be able to provide solutions. So the first we will be seeing is the Shastra Pramana. Where in the Hindu scriptures is this particular power mentioned? So if we go back to the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference to manifest the power of body scanning, the Shastra Pramana is from Mahakalabhairava Tantra. In the verse 54, Bhagavan Paramashiva reveals, Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tatvani yani nilayam tyatvante vyajyate para. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tatvani yani nilayam tyatvante vyajyate para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body or of the whole universe simultaneously consist of existing reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all the thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power Paradevi is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. The next is the reference. The next reference is from the Apta Pramana. The reference from the experience of the great masters, enlightened beings, and the rishis. Now, there was a Siddha. Terayar was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agastya. One day, a man suffering from headache comes to Agastya for healing. Agastya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small terai, a type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. Agastya immediately instructs his disciple to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus, the disciple got the name Terayar. The third is a reference from the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. When the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, had a multiple compound fracture on his right arm, both the bones, the front and the back bones, both of them had literally broken into multiple pieces, and it was like an excruciating pain for a normal person, but for Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he literally had a multiple compound fracture, which normally the doctors describe that it would be an excruciating pain to an extent that the person would just fall unconscious. But here you actually see Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism sitting, and he was actually telling how the whole pain is alive, and we could see literally the Supreme Pontiff radiating the truth, and it became such a strong experience for all of us who were there around at that time, and so many of us who just saw the Supreme Pontiff absolutely not experiencing any pain. So during that time, when the Supreme Pontiff went to the hospital for medical checkup, they detected heavy metal quantity in the various organs. It was revealed at that time that the Supreme Pontiff was poisoned without our knowledge. And the Supreme Pontiff immediately used the diagnostic methods like the body scanning to look into his own body and identify the root cause of the disorder. And finally, it was verified with the medical findings as well. So the Supreme Pontiff himself manifesting this power. And of course, for thousands and thousands of disciples, Supreme Pontiff has just looking at that person will just exactly tell. And of course, he's known as the world's greatest healer, Vaidyanatha, and healing people. And Supreme Pontiff has healed millions of people, millions of disciples and devotees worldwide, very known for Swamiji's healing powers. And next is the Sakshi Pramana, which is the experience of the various initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Here you see in the picture that the experience of many initiated disciples who were able to manifest the power just with one initiation. And today, in the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, you will also be initiated into the power of third eye, and you can manifest various third eye powers. And we'll be taking you through a guided step-by-step power manifestation session. So don't worry if this is the first time. Right after the Darshan, stay tuned. We will be having the power manifestation session. So now, those of you who would like to have the body scanning for you, please go ahead and comment in the YouTube chat, and we'll be reading out. And please understand, the body scanning is not in any way an alternative to the medical diagnosis or medical treatment. This is the third eye scanning that we are performing for you. And please understand, this is not an alternative, but of course you can use these spiritual guidances given to go ahead and confirm or to check up on your health and see how you are able to relate with it. However, please do continue your medical. If you are already having any medical illnesses, whatever recommendations given to you by the doctor, please continue that. And one important thing with respect to body scanning, you can request for body scanning for yourself. Means you give a consent that yes, I would like to have my body scanned, because as initiated disciples of Supreme Pontiff, we can only scan a person upon their conscious consent. So if a person doesn't give, we will not be able to scan them. It is the ethics of power manifestation. So you can request for a body scanning for yourself. And secondly, you can also request for any of your family member with their consent. If the person says, I also want body scanning, with their consent, you can write it saying, I would like to have body scanning for my mother, and my mother has given consent. So you can request that. So please do go ahead and post in the YouTube live chat if you would like to request body scanning for yourself, and we'll be right back with you after a very short break. Please do go ahead and put your names in the live chat, in the YouTube live chat, as we are getting ready to start the demonstration of the power of body scanning. And many of you would have seen or heard or even experienced body scanning before. So you can come back, and if you'd like to have another body scan, you can definitely request for a body scan for yourself, for any of your friends or family members. And you do not have to mention anything else. You don't have to mention any of your existing issues or illnesses. All you have to do is just request saying, I would like to request a body scanning for myself, and then we will be able to scan it for you. So please do go ahead and post it in the live chat. Okay, so we have a few people who have requested. I can see Meili Kalahiki. Can I please have a body scan? Meili Kalahiki. Okay, yes. So Meili Kalahiki, I'm going to be doing the body scanning for you, and I request you to please stay tuned, and please have your YouTube live chat open, because as we are doing the body scanning, you can see how you are able to relate with what the third eye has revealed for you, and you can comment right away in the YouTube live chat. So we'll be starting I'll be starting the scanning, and the way we scan is we connect with Swamiji in the space of oneness. And the password to connect with Swamiji and instantly connection with Swamiji is Mahavakya. So I'll be chanting the Mahavakya. It is a mantra initiated by Swamiji. And as you chant the mantra and you just connect with Swamiji, you experience and literally you get pulled into that space of oneness. And from that space of oneness, Swamiji himself reveals a third eye. Through the third eye, whatever the revelations for that particular person's body. So I'm going to be now doing the body scanning for Meili Kalahiki. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nityananda Maili, what the third eye revealed for your body scanning is that you have your body structure is very lean, and you're really trying to put on some weight, but you're not able to put on the weight, and your body structure seems to be very lean, and you are really wanting to working on putting on weight is what the third eye revealed. And I'm now going to scan for what is the solution that third eye is giving for your specific body condition. I request you to please comment in the live chat if you are able to relate with what the third eye revealed for you. I'll continue the scanning to see what solution the third eye is giving for your body scan. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Yes. So maybe the solution that the third eye gave was for you to, so basically the issue really is in your digestive system, and the food that you are eating is not getting properly digested. And the solution that the third eye gave was for you to have haritaki in the night before you go to bed. The last thing in the night to consume haritaki, and the first thing in the morning is to consume the castor oil. Now, both, when you consume both, it will really heal your digestive system. And as the digestive system gets healed, the food that you eat will be properly digested and will be assimilated and become a part of your body, and you will not have this issue anymore. So haritaki in the night and the castor oil in the morning is what the third eye revealed. So Meli Kalaniki, I request you to please comment back in the YouTube chat how you are able to relate with what the third eye scanned for you. And with this, dear viewers, we have today is actually a very auspicious day of Mahakalabhairava Jayanti. The celebration just got over in India last night, and for the western part of the world, for whom this program is specifically focused for, today is still the Mahakalabhairava Jayanti for all of you. So please celebrate the Mahakalabhairava Jayanti, and today is the day when Mahakalabhairava happened. And who is Bhagavan Paramashivam, and what does Bhagavan Paramashivam want to teach us, and how does he want to enrich our lives? One of the very important teachings of Bhagavan Paramashivam we are going to be learning today. So in this very special program, so I request all of you to please stay tuned and do not miss having the darshan of Mahakalabhairava during the very auspicious Mahakalabhairava Jayanti. That is only once in a year. The Mahakalabhairava Jayanti happens. Every month we celebrate the Ashtami, the Mahakalabhairava Ashtami. But only once a year the Jayanti happens, means the day when the energy of Mahakalabhairava landed and graced the planet Earth, and to bless Brahma with the Shivoham experience. So with that, we'll be concluding this power demonstration. Meli Kalaniki, request you to please go ahead and comment in the live chat what has been, how you are able to relate with what the third eye revealed for you. And in the interest of time, okay, Meli Kalaniki has just responded. Thank you. Thank you. I just started Haritaki last night. Wow. Okay, that was extremely coincidental, I would say. And I do have digestion problems. Thank you. Thank you, Meili. Meili Kalahiki, you can also respond about your body structure and if the food is getting assimilated and how your body type is. So with that, we'll be concluding this demonstration. Thank you, Meili, for responding back. And please do also take castor oil the first thing in the morning, and it can really help heal your digestive system. So with that, we'll be concluding the demonstration of the extraordinary powers, and we'll be moving on to the next segment very shortly after a very quick break. Nityanandam.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashiva. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet. Think
thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you.
We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you, and make you interested in enlightenment science.
Nityananda, welcome back to all the viewers. after that power demonstration, I hope that you had the opportunity to be able to ask for a body scan. And if not, every single day you can ask for a body scan. You don't need to tell or reveal any of your personal ailments or anything that you have going on. You can simply just request for a body scan, and the Balasans and the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be able to body scan you. Now, let us get into the different powerful cognitions that we will learn today, that Mahakalabhairava embodies. First, let's understand the situation that we are in, the world today. Today, we are facing booming psychological issues, and the youth of today, the hope of tomorrow, are facing episodes of depression at an all-time high. Many people, even without having seen the symptoms or having had the symptoms before, are experiencing at an alarming rate depression, anxiety, and more of these kinds of symptoms. And now we're going to be seeing exactly how the psychological issues have affected youth today, have affected people's mental health, and have taken a drastic effect on different aspects of people's lives. And Nithyananda Hindu University is the world's largest Hindu university, as the number of faculties, number of students, number of courses, the people who are inspired by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and over 20 million enrollments, 7,000 courses, and extended campuses in 150 countries. Kailasa, through Kailasa's Nithyananda University, provides a spiritual solution for today's booming psychological issues. For all of the issues regarding the mental health, where people are being overwhelmed and insecure about life itself, and especially for the youth of today, who are facing a more alarming rate than ever different kinds of psychological issues. And just the powerful cognitions of Bhagavan Paramashivam, of Mahakalabhairava, will be able to make you break through these extremely tiring and extremely exhausting negativity that we face on a daily basis. The whole world is going through a phase of extreme suffering, from rich to poor and young and old. In spite of all different kinds of boundaries that we might think of, we are always facing so many different kinds of issues. And here we have a graph about showing us the different demographics about how more teenagers are experiencing depression now. As you can see, we have a graph showing the years and also showing the percentage of teenagers who are experiencing depression. And this, of course, shows us that young adults nowadays are facing extreme situations, or having conflicts with life itself and unable to find a solution. Sri Kailasa, Uniting Nations for Consciousness and Studies and Practices over the past 27 years have been working towards empowering and enlightening adults with greater science of Hinduism. And today, with the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa has over 10,000 de facto spiritual embassies aimed at bringing spiritual healing, empowerment, and enlightenment for the benefit of mankind. We're also seeing the soaring death rate since the year 2020, and at least 356,000 people in the US have died in more than usual since the advent of COVID-19, but not all of these deaths are linked to COVID-19. So while COVID is a very, very prevalent issue that we're facing, it is still not the only issue when it comes to our longevity. And having taken the responsibility to spiritually heal the whole world and spiritually heal the pandemic, during the pandemic, Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship, in collaboration with Kailasa's Department of Human Services, have been offering the Maheshwara Puja, twice a month for the departed souls who passed due to COVID, natural calamities, and unnatural calamities, devastations for the year 2020 until today. Through the Maheshwara Puja, the departed souls are offered completion, and it brings us a level of healing that is beyond what we might know or be aware of. So as you can see, the powerful cognitions of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, revived by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, are very much prevalent in our world today. And now let us understand, let's go into really understanding who is Mahakalabhairava and what are the powerful cognitions which he embodies. Kalabhairava is the Lord of Yama as described in the Kathopanishad. Kalabhairava is the Lord of integrity and the Lord of justice. And Kalabhairava is one of the most powerful expressions of Paramashiva and easily accessible. The moment you call, he will be there. That's the beauty of Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava gives you eternal life when you decide to be life positive. He is the time is the energy on which all memories are stored. Kalabhairava is the cosmic record keeper. Anything happening, and yet to happen. You can just ask Kalabhairava and he will put it out and give the whole record. Constantly contributed, sharing yourself, extremely loving is the smell of life positivity. And that is the source of Kalabhairava. The mood of your body, your mind, your physiology, your psychology, which keeps you now, plays a very important role in your whole life. If you keep the now with incompletions, that will continue forever. If you keep the now in incompletion and clarity, that will manifest forever. Kala does not meet your consciousness in the past or the future. He meets your consciousness in the now, the present moment. Any simple act that you do without calculation, the strength you feel is Kalabhairava's strength. Use love as the strategy for your existence. The joy that oozes out in your being is the strength of Kalabhairava. The simple act of giving love strengthens your Kala dimension, and that is Kalabhairava's strength. And Kalabhairava is eternal compassion. All justice is delivered cosmically only from the pure space of love. Maintain intense space of love. Paramashiva will raise you to the space of being just and deliver justice to the world. This is a beautiful principle that while in all ferociousness, Kalabhairava embodies the most and the highest kinds of ferociousness, he represents the ultimate compassion, the eternal compassion. And justice, the cosmic justice, is delivered only from the space of pure love. Extreme authenticity makes you manifest Kalabhairava. Do intense yoga every day. You can choose anytime you want. One Prathama Vinyasa Krama, all the 108 12-component sequence. First few days it will take 1 hour, and then 1 hour 30 minutes. But later it can be done in less than 42 minutes. At least do Prathama Vinyasa Krama intensely every day. Kalabhairava will manifest in you. And Kalabhairava breaks, destroys, burns all self-doubt, self-hatred, and self-denial. Even if you have not realized, Kalabhairava can manifest in you and make realizations happen. That is the power of Kalabhairava. And Kalabhairava is the dimension of the universe where universes, multiverses, exist for zillions of years and dissolve spontaneously, simultaneously. He destroys negativity because of his love for life. Anyone who radiates love for life becomes a part of Kalabhairava. You achieve eternity. In every action, bring intense love, bring intense completion with yourself and with others as well. With every animal, with every tree, with everything, with your home, your team, your family, your friends, with everyone, bring complete completion. Yes. And in the Kamic Agama, there is a verse from the Purva Pada, from the Mantrodhara Patalam, verse 24, where it says, it describes the letter Gha is related to Bhairava. It is the color of pearl. It has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Na is related to Kaladeva. It is the color black. It has the power of bestowing victory in all endeavors. And Samskara Dhanak is the Brahma Kapala, which swallows all your pain patterns and stops multiplying of all your pain patterns. Samskara Dahana Kriya means burning of all your pain patterns, which is the root of suffering in your life. As per Hindu history, the Shiva Purana, Paramashiva took the form of Kalabhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. When Brahma created this world, it was just a fun. For a moment, he made it as a game, and that moment is the fifth head of Brahma. Kalabhairava just simply cut that. Play should be play. Why are you making it as a game? The play has become a game. Kalabhairava's form invokes terror in unauthentic souls, yet he is glorious to those who are willing to drop their hypocrisies at his gaze. Time shaft means time. The time, Kala Chakra, continuously moving. The future is continuously entering into the past, this moment. The next moment is future, but now it has already become past. Future, now I am, already has become past. The past is continuous. Future is continuously becoming past, and the future time is continuously becoming past. The time is moving. The time shaft continuously is rolling and moving. Your future is nothing but the past. You're only seeing only one portion of that time shaft. When the cosmic laws penetrate you, you visualize the time as Kala Chakra. The Kala Chakra is penetrating all of us now. You are touching the Kala Chakra now, and love is the lubricant. If you carry the lubricant in your heart, it will be smooth, happy movement. If you carry violence, powerless cognitions, every time Kala Chakra touches, you will be angry, boiling, and powerless. And Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance and wealth. In the Kalabhairavashtakam, verse 4, it says, Bhukti Mukti Dayakam Prashashta Charu Vigraham Bhaktavatsalam Stitam Samasta Loka Vigraham, which means who is the giver of worldly prosperity and liberation, and who has an auspicious, pleasing form, who is kind and loving to his devotees, and who stands the form as its deity of all lokas. Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance in wealth and prosperity in our lives, and bestows liberation upon us. Worshipping Kalabhairava awakens the feeling connection we have, and helps us see the deep compassion and lovingness in Kalabhairava. And another verse of the Kalabhairavashtakam, where it says, Mrityudharpanashanam karaladam shramokshanam, which means destroys the pride of death manifested as fear within us, whose large, terrible things liberate us. Bhagavan Kalabhairava liberates us from fear of death, which is the root of all fears that we experience in our lives. And another dimension of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, Shoka Moha Dainya Lobha Kopatam Panashanam Prayanti Kalabhairava Grisannidhim Neradrivam. which means, and which destroys sorrows and affections, delusions and infatuations, wretchedness and depression, passion and anger, heat and burns. And after death, the devotee will surely attain the feet of Sri Kalabhairava. Bhagavan Kalabhairava destroys and burns the patterns of sorrow, delusion, depression, and anger inside of us. When we come to the end of this lifetime, and we rest assured, we will merge in oneness with Bhagavan Kalabhairava himself. Now, we're going to be entering into a very, very sacred process, understanding the 5 sutras to manifest Kalabhairavoham from Swamiji himself. So make sure that in this next 1 hour, during this program, you're not distracted by anything else. So let us learn the science of Kalabhairavoham. There are 5 truths revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the 17th of January, 2021. These 5 truths are the techniques to experience Kalabhairavoham and live as Kalabhairava. Now listen to these 5 truths intensely. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed, you'll become enlightened and start manifesting powers now. So we've come to the portion of the program which is very, very intense. Now, just by listening to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, you can have the breakthrough that you are looking for. So sit intensely and watch this next satsang, which will be starting after a short break.
नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव समारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respects and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Kartas, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us with my love and blessings. My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, Kailasa in New Zealand and Kailasa in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically, I know everyone, Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Kaladevi, Neha. I know every one of you. Love you guys. Only I'm not seeing Ma Deva Vedanta. I don't know where my Ma Deva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara. I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Kavita, and Kaladevi. Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing kandana mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists. In front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Mahakalabhairava and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with the tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told, there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to Kailasa. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No, look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment you can start manifesting powers, just decide, I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exists, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration, I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarukupparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today I am declaring, this first sutra, very arrogantly, have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda cheap shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these three statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these three statements, or even any one of these three statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina, just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Decide, be arrogant, I am disciple of Nityananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. Not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before, in the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being, consciously matured being, and that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra: deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the shit, sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth, denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement: this decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now with the blessings and permission and grace of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshana for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, any one, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because others are watching, but inside, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc. mentioned and above, not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Mahakalabhairava, Mahakalabhairava. Mahakalabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nityananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nityananda way. That's the royal way of Kailasa, royal way to Kailasa. Your past should feel this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Mahakalabhairava. Hey, I am telling you the truth. You are Mahakalabhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. when they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly, vairam vainda vairagyam, vairagya like a diamond, vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest this great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nityananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nityananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Nityanandam, welcome back to all the viewers after having been able to be in the very presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism wherever you are. And now let us enter into a brief exercise. We're going to be putting all of what Swamiji said just now in the satsang into our practice, into our very being. We're going to ensure that we have sown the seeds of the powerful cognitions which Swamiji has gifted us into our very soul. So let's enter into a brief exercise and be able to have a process of just go through 5 minutes of process in order to make sure that you are experiencing this in your life. So yes, your decision to deny any form of suffering, its aspects, dimensions, and anything else which is not mentioned here also, makes that beautiful space in you. You will simply start manifesting and playing with powers and manifesting tremendous confidence and strength of powerfulness inside of you, and deny the existence of pain and suffering and all lower ways of existence. The fourth statement, you should intensely listen and repetitively internalize. You will become Bhairava, Mahakalabhairava. And Mahakalabhairava does not have any karma. Anyone who tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly when somebody does good to you, they will get good. And when somebody does bad to you, they get bad. You are not the initiator of karmas. Suddenly your own past disowns you. Not that you disown your past. Then you are liberated once and for all. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, take this teaching very sincerely and seriously, especially when you have love for me. It will be very easy because you know I tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo-dignity of the society loses its power over you. You become a pure space for Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest. So yes, now let's take 5 minutes. Deeply do this process extremely sincerely. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell your past, your present, and your future, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone who tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone who tries to do bad to me, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. I am the neutral sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get stone back. If you throw shit on me, you will get shit back. Nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything back to you. I will not be working in any cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo-dignity as a reason to operate. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. You might be wondering, how can you sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi? Just sit straight, either in Padmasana or in Sukhasana, whatever is comfortable for you. And just don't create any thought. Don't try to sustain any thought. Don't try to destroy or fight with any thought. Just don't bother about what is going on inside of you. Whether thought, emotion, whether it is pain or peace. Do not respond to anything. Just decide, let me be unclutched. Sit with that unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi that will literally bring that sweetness in your tongue that is actually Amrita. So let's take 5 minutes now and sit in that very deep space of unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Demonstrate your vairagya and will persistent uncompromisingly. When you start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner image, with yourself, through your outer image with others, all conflicts become irrelevant. And you can literally rewrite your history, your past. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress, created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya, will persistence uncompromisingly. Swamiji himself demonstrated the vairagya, the courage and boldness to practice these truths with ultimate ferociousness at the age of just 10 years old. It started with Annamalai Swamigal, one of the gurus of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and actually one of the direct disciples of Bhagavan Sri Ramana Maharshi, who had literally done so much in order to work for the mission of Ramana Maharshi, and who had been giving discourses and gathering many people at that time in Ramana Ashram in Tiruvannamalai, the birthtown of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. In one of these discourses, a small group of disciples, having been just sitting at the feet of Annamalai Swamigal, with Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, just at the age of 10 years old, among the crowd, he listened to the truths from Annamalai Swamigal, saying, "We are not the body, we are beyond the body." He started teaching the teachings of Ramana Maharshi. And at that time, inspired by this, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism just ran home and wanted to check how we can be beyond the body and how we are beyond pain and suffering. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism took the razor of his father, literally cut his thigh. Of course, there was so much of bleeding. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's mother had seen this and immediately was worried, was rushing him to the hospital, and their family doctor, Dr. Karunanidhi, attended to him. The doctor is like family, and almost 13 stitches were given to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to stop the bleeding. Yes, of course, for just a 10-year-old boy, 13 stitches is quite a big scar. And on the 14th of June 2011, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism suffered a complicated type 1 open fracture of both the bones of the right forearm. The usual pain experienced by this kind of double open fracture would cause excruciating pain for weeks, and actually it would leave one bedridden with the hand completely immobilized. Pain medication would be a necessity. However, in the case of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, from the moment the horrendous fractures occurred, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was continuously joyful and smiling, even while preparing for travel to the hospital. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism even suggested to the doctors that they don't need any anesthesia, and continuously shared that they never experienced pain at any time during the entire incident. And of course, after the surgery, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism didn't use any pain medications as well. This is what is the experience of just denying the existence of pain. And powerfully, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself demonstrated it and is initiating each and every one into this supreme power. It is only by the Guru's grace that we can also experience this cognition shift, a strong and ferocious decision that pain is a lie and suffering is a lie. Let's spend a few minutes and understand who is the Guru. The Guru or master is not a Vyakti, as you imagine. He is a Tattva, principle. He is a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru or the master, is said to be more important than God. And God is always and everywhere. But it is the Guru who opens the disciples' eyes to the existence of God. The master is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine. And let me chant a verse from the Guru Gita to deeply pray and remember the greatness of the Guru. Ananyas chintayanto mam shulabam paramam padam tasmat sarva prayatnena guroradannam guru. The supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but the me. Therefore, strive to the utmost to perpetuate the Guru. And another verse from the Guru Gita. Guru Murtim smare nityam Guru nama sada japet Guroragnyam prakirvita Guroranyan bhavayet. Which means always remember the Guru's form, constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru, and always follow the Guru's commands and think of nothing other than the Guru. And the last verse, Sarva Papa Vishuddhatma Shri Guroho Pada Sevanat Dehi Brahma Bhaved Yasmat Satkripartam Vadamite. Which means, out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of the Guru. This is actually one of the primary verses of the Guru Gita. So now, let us understand briefly from Swamiji himself about how Paramashiva himself is directly making himself available now, and just by sheer connection with Guru, you can have that experience of Mahakalabhairava.
So your brain can mirror these neuron activities, understand
And there's there are also so many sharings of people who have received direct blessings from Kalabhairava himself, from the Kalabhairava Akashic readings, and other different manifestations of Kalabhairava among us through Swamiji himself. There's been lost gold that has been found, there's been lost people who have been found, there have been lives who have been brought back, so many countless number of sharings. And I invite each and every one of you to check out Kailasa's SPH Nityananda YouTube channel, and you'll be able to view some of these miraculous happenings. People who've been shared about their miracles with Kalabhairava, including even some of the Bhava Samadhis.
Completely. So your brain can mirror this neuron activities. Understand?
Yes, we can now move on.
This whole program is not ordinary spiritual program. It is Paramashiva, me, directly making myself available to all of you through this body, using this body and memory, muscle memory, biomemory and bioenergy. Make yourself just available so I can manifest through this body and manifest in all of you. Every word I am uttering is the mantra. I am manifesting in this system, in this body completely, so you can all just mirror the neuron activities of this system and manifest the being of Paramashiva.
Yes, let us now move on to the next slides. And shortly, we are going to be going into the next segments of today's program.
Make yourself available for the whole program. Whether morning yoga or Pada Puja, all that matters. All that prepares you, detoxes you to mirror my neuron activities, to hold my being, to manifest me, morning yoga, puja, everything prepares you. Whether intro or outro, attend the whole program. Make yourself available completely this whole 16 days.
Let's now Yes, I request if we can move on. We can go on to the next slides.
Now, I'll initiate all of you, every one of you, as Paramashiva into Shiva Moola Mantra Diksha, a password to connect with myself. All of you receive the initiation, even if you have received
Yes, and as I was saying, many people have shared their personal experiences of how they've received the blessings of Mahakalabhairava, manifested Kalabhairava in so many different ways. And you can check out on YouTube for those sharings. All of us want to live without pain and suffering in our lives, and we want to live as Kalabhairava, denying all pain and suffering. However, for many of us, we have the question, is it possible for me? How long will it take for me to realize it? Or you might be wondering, I have tried, but I've not been successful. Is there any instant way for me to manifest and experience this truth? Does Hinduism offer a solution that is instant and immediate? The good news is that yes, Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience Kalabhairava. The great news is that you're going to learn that sacred science here and now. So next, we're going to be understanding the various different offerings and sevas that you can do offer at the feet of Kalabhairava, and especially on this occasion, it is a very auspicious occasion to be able to offer at the feet of Kalabhairava. So with this, we'll be coming back to you after a quick break and proceeding with today's program.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive, somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashiva. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution.
Nityananda, and welcome back, dear viewers. In the next segment of this program, we are going to share with you how to manifest Kalabhairava instantly. Today, a very auspicious day of Kalabhairava Jayanti, where the very happening of Bhagavan Paramashivam happened on this day. Every action done in the cosmos becomes an independent energy. For example, Paramashiva blessed Brahma with the Paramashivam experience by moving Brahma's ego. which is symbolically represented as cutting the fifth head of Brahma. That action becomes an independent energy. It actually happened. It's not a symbolic representation, sorry. It actually happened. That Kalabhairava happened to remove the fifth head of Brahma, thereby blessing him with the Paramashivam experience. And this action of Paramashiva is incarnated as Kalabhairava. Paramashiva destroying the ego of Daksha. That action has become an independent energy called Veerabhadra. Similarly, every specific action where Paramashiva came down to perform the dance in Chidambaram, that dance, the Paramashiva dancing in ecstasy, that action has become Nagaraja. Paramashiva did the action of begging from the rishis to teach them a lesson, to take their pride away. That action became Bhikshadana. Paramashiva destroying a demon who was hiding in the form of an elephant became an independent energy called Gaja Samhara Murti. So Paramashiva danced in ecstasy, and Paramashiva saved the Markandeya from death, and that became an independent deity, Kala Kala. Every action of Paramashiva's energy, the ultimate energy, becomes one deity. When you connect with those independent intelligences, those deities, whatever you want immediately happens. Immediate results can be achieved by connecting with those deities. It's a beautiful scriptural reference in Bhagavad Gita, 4th chapter, 12th verse. It says, Kankshanta karmanam siddhim yajanta iha devataha Shipram himanushe loke siddhir bhavati karmaja. Those who long for the result of an action worship with rites the divine energies, for in this mortal world, the success of an action comes immediately. So when you connect with the divine energies, as Bhagavan Paramashiva has revealed, and how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has said, those energies, we had a beautiful connection with those energies, and we offered our oblations to them, we offered our rituals to them and offerings to them, and they immediately showered us with whatever we wanted to manifest in our life. Any result you want to manifest, worship the divine energies that are an embodiment of those specific principles. If you want to conquer your ego, worship Karma. He literally just removes the ego and blesses you. So what are the various ways we can offer our seva to Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava? What are the various ways we can connect with Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava? So let us first take a look at the significance of the offering. What are the various ways? What is the significance? See, one is you giving, and the second is the divine accepting. You giving and the divine accepting. And so at that moment, when you connect with the divine and when you offer and when you feel, yes, the divine has accepted my offering, you experience that space of a deep feeling connection, and you experience that space of a deep devotion with Kalabhairava himself. And that is how all these sevas gives a way for us to experience the deep devotion now with the divine beings, in this case, Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Let us now take a look at what are the various ornaments that we can offer to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Today being the Kalabhairava Jayanti, it's a very auspicious day, so you can go ahead and choose to offer these offerings. So offering is a divine gift expressing from the space of devotion and oneness, and it has two parts, giving and accepting. Only when the divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. Offering is not made out of fear nor out of greed. When an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela, played out only for the purpose of enlightenment. So now let us take a look at the various offerings that we have. Joining me in this segment is Nityananda Ma.
Nityananda, yes. And yes, let us now look at the various traditional offerings that we can offer to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So traditionally we have the Sankalpa offering, which is the offering of a conscious resolution or prayer when we have the darshan of the divine. And there is a beautiful reference from the Rig Veda, from the Shiva Sankalpa Suktam, which describes that the means by which a man who wants to do good, whose senses are stilled and who's wise and diligent, becomes proficient in yajnas and other karmas established by the Shastras, and also that which is the principal and most revered of the means of knowledge. My mind, may you have good intentions. So here, the rishis are giving us the importance of having a mind that dwells upon the divine, makes a conscious will, conscious resolution, and offering of our sankalpa, the conscious resolution at the feet of the divine, is a sacred and conscious act of aligning our straying mind into empowering our declarations with the auspicious will, power, and manifesting energy of the divine to manifest our intentions into reality and for living an enlightened lifestyle. So you can make the Sankalpa offering to Bhagavan Kalabhairava on this auspicious occasion as we celebrate Mahakalabhairava Jayanti. And you can make this offering on the website www.kailasamela.com/savas.
The next offering we have is that of the E-Hundi to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. It's a beautiful reference from the Kalabhairava Ashtakam. It says, Bhanukoti Bhaswaram Bhavabhitarakam Param Neelakantamipsitartadayakam Trilochanam Kala Kalamambujakshamakshashulamaksharam Kashika Puradhinata Kalabhairavam Bhaje. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the brilliance of a million suns, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence and who is supreme, the three-eyed one with the blue throat, who bestows us with the worldly prosperity which we wish, the lotus-eyed one who is the death of the death, with the undefeatable trident and takes us beyond death, and that supports with an undefeatable trident that supports the three worlds. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the ruler of the temple city of Kashi. So you connect with Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who bestows us with the worldly prosperity, takes us beyond that, and he is the Kshetra Palaka, the energy who protects the Varanasi, the city of Bhagavan Paramashiva. So Kalabhairava he protects that city. So you can offer the E-Hundi, and it comes in various denominations. You can offer whatever amount you want, $51, $101, $251, $501, and $751.
And the next offering to Bhagavan Kalabhairava is the offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja to Guru, who manifests as the Nijavatara of Kalabhairava today. So you can make this offering on the website. Kala means black or time, and Bhairava means the terrifying one. Kalabhairava is depicted in the scriptures to be having a dark complexion and to be terrific towards all the evils and negative forces. Kalabhairava is the ruler of time. He takes care of the maintenance of the dharma, honesty and authenticity. Kalabhairava is the deity of esoteric powers. Kalabhairava rules the nervous system in the human body. So he heals all the nervous disorders. The power and compassion of Kalabhairava is such that the feet dust of Kalabhairava itself can liberate people and bestow enlightenment on the devotees. So you can make the offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja to Guru, and you can register for this offering on this auspicious occasion and offer it on another most auspicious day of the Avatara Dinotsava. And even in the Guru Paduka Stotram, Adi Shankaracharya describes beautifully. He says, Kavitva Vara Shinisagarabhyam Daurbhagya Davam Buddhamalikabhyam Dhurikrita Namra Vipatitabhyam Namo Namah Shri Guru Padukabhyam. And the translation of this verse, it says, Salutations and salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is the ocean of knowledge resembling the full moon, which is the water which puts out the fire of misfortunes and which removes the distresses of those who bow down before it. So this most beautiful sacred offering to Guru, you can register for this offering of Pratyaksha Pada Puja today, and you will have the the opportunity, the occasion to make this live offering to Guru on the day of the Avatara Dinotsava, which is the 28th of December, the day that Swamiji himself happened on planet Earth. So it is celebrated on the Chitra Nakshatra of the Margali month as per the Vedic calendar, and it is happening on the 28th of December this year. So you can register for this offering today. And Magnanatma Swami, would you also like to add about the Pratyaksha Pada Puja?
Yes, Mark, definitely. Before we move on to the Jatalankara Seva, I just wanted to share a few lines about the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, especially with on the 28th of December, with Swamiji's Avatara Dinotsava coming up, literally offering of gratitude. And today, the whole program is all about removing pain and suffering from our lives. And imagine the amount of pain and suffering Swamiji has removed from each and every one of our lives. And if you just compare our life before we knew Swamiji and after we have come to know about Swamiji and the amount of transformation, even just one video, whether it is an unclenching initiation or whether it is power manifestation or whether it is just this satsang, no pain or suffering in life, how much it has removed us from so much of unwanted suffering that we unnecessarily attract and manifest in our life, just with the initiation, with the powerful cognitions, the darshans. Just from the beginning of this year, I think the Bhava Samadhi Darshan started on December 31st night, if I'm not wrong, with Devi Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And from that time till now, just this year, the number of Bhava Samadhi Darshans the Supreme Pontiff has blessed us with, just looking back, it just, what have we done to be blessed and be showered with so many Bhava Samadhi Darshans? At one point, we had every day, we used to have different deities Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So just offering our deepest gratitude to Swamiji for happening in our lives. And all that we can give back is just gratitude. There is nothing we can do to Swamiji, we can give to Swamiji. The only thing is gratitude. Just melting in devotion at the divine lotus feet of Swamiji, saying, thank you, Swamiji. Thank you for happening in our lives. And the way we offer that is by Pratyaksha Pada Puja. And even the Jatalankara Seva is offered as a Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Because in the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism comes and blesses us. So the Jatalankara Seva, which is an offering of a sacred turban and alankara to the Jatas, the ritual that we perform is a Pratyaksha Pada Puja. And in the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the Jatalankara Seva is offered. So you can register for Pratyaksha Pada Puja or the Jatalankara Seva. The reference to the Jatalankara Seva is in Kshetra Pala Bhairava. The reference says, Rakta Jwala Jatadharam Sashiyutam Raktangam Tejomayam Aste Shulaka Pala Pasha Marum Lokasya Rakshakaram. Salutations to the controller of all elements of existence, Lord Bhairava. He wears the red flames of the matted hair Jatas. He wears the red flames as his matted hair Jatas, who wears the moon, who shines in red color, who holds the drum, spear, skull, rope, and mace in his hands. So, offering the Jatalankara Seva out of our deepest gratitude to Bhagavan Kalabhairava as an offering of pure love and devotion, who manifests as Kalabhairava and protects the disciples and blesses us on our path to enlightenment. Literally, Kalabhairava ferociously rules all our incompletions and blesses us with the space of enlightenment.
And the next offering to Bhagavan Kalabhairava is the offering of the Vastra Alankara Seva. This is the offering of the sacred cloth, which is also offered as part of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. So you can register for this Seva and offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja along with the Vastra Seva. And in the Kalabhairava Ashtakam, Adi Shankaracharya beautifully describes Deva Raja Sevya Mana Pavanangri Pankajam Vyala Yagnya Sutram Indu Shekaram Kripakaram. It says, salutations to he who is praised by sage Narada and other yogis, and the one who is Digambara, clothed by the sky, signifying that he is ever free. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme god, the ruler and protector of the temple city of Kashi. So how do we offer a cloth to one who is clothed by the sky, the one who is beyond time and space itself? And yet, as our token of gratitude, we can offer this Vastra Alankara Seva and be continued to be blessed by Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava himself and Guru. So you can make the Vastra Alankara Seva on the day of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. You can register for this offering along with Pratyaksha Pada Puja and offer the Vastra Seva and the Pratyaksha Pada Puja on the same day of the Avatara Dinotsava. So you can offer this as your token of gratitude of pure love and devotion to Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and travels along with the disciple in his or her journey to and path to enlightenment every step. You can register for this offering on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas.
Then move on to the next one. I'll just share the significance of why most of these offerings that you see are in the element of gold, because gold is a divine element and it purifies anything it touches. And the vibration of gold has the power of the sattva energy and the positive thought currents in anyone who wears and anyone who sees or operates it in his vicinity. We have a reference from the Atharva Veda itself. We can move on to the next slide. So if you see, most of the ornaments of the deities are all in gold. They are all decked in gold. Yes, please go ahead.
Yes, so and you also see the e-hundi offerings. The e-hundi offerings can be made in multiple currencies and in any amount of your choice. Some of the traditional offerings, the traditional amounts that are considered auspicious in the Hindu tradition is the $51, $101, $251, $501, or $751. And you can also offer the same amount in any unit of currency of your choice, or you could offer any amount of your choice. So you can make this offering on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. So with that, now let us take a look at the website where you can make these various offerings of e-hundi and other sevas and ornaments to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So you have the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas, and today you have the Mahakalabhairava Jayanti, which we celebrated this morning, and you can also make the offerings for the Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan on these links here when you scroll down on the page. So you can make the offerings or the link on step 2, the offerings of ornaments and sevas, and you can also submit an intention to make an offering. So if you would like to make an intention to make an offering today, and if you'd like to receive the blessings of Bhagavan Kalabhairava to manifest your intention into reality, you can submit the form on step 1. And when you've made your offerings to Bhagavan Kalabhairava and you're ready to fill out the details of the Sankalpa, which is your name and the names of your family members, to be chanted during the puja, during the offering of the rituals to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, you can fill out the form on step 3. So let us now take a look at the various offerings that can be made. So the e-hundi, the multi-currency e-hundi offerings can be made in different currencies: the US dollar, the Australian dollar, the New Zealand dollar, Canadian dollar, Euro, Indian rupees, Singaporean dollar, Malaysian ringgit, Great Britain pound, and the Chinese yen. And you can make this offering in any amount of your choice. You can also offer the various ornaments and sevas to Bhagavan Kalabhairava on this link from step 2, where you can also offer you can register for the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the Sankalpa, the Vastra Seva, the Jata Alankara Seva, and any of the Swarna Abharanams, which is the offerings of ornaments to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So you can register for any of these ornaments or sevas to Bhagavan Kalabhairava on this site www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And with that, now we come to the conclusion of this segment of the program, where we've seen the traditional offerings to Bhagavan Kalabhairava to celebrate the happening of Bhagavan Kalabhairava in our life, to celebrate his presence and offer our gratitude and devotion to him during the darshan today. And let us now get ready for the Bhava Samadhi darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So let us learn more about the science of Bhava Samadhi darshan and get ready to receive the darshan and blessings of Bhagavan Kalabhairava.
Yes, now we'll be entering into the preparation for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let's all get ready for the much awaited darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava on this very auspicious day of Kalabhairava Jayanti. Whatever day, whenever earlier you had Kalabhairava darshan or not, but today you cannot miss the darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So please stay tuned and do share this live stream with your friends, family, and other Sangha members so that nobody misses having the darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava today. So with that, let's enter into the preparation for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So what really happens during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan? During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons literally mirror that of the avatar. So whatever neural activity is happening in the avatar's brain literally gets mirrored into each and every one of our brains as well. And the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of the consciousness. The best space to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is to be in that space of deep gratitude to the divine and just allowing Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Literally, during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, you will literally feel the experience of Kalabhairavoham being transmitted into each and every one of us. That space of absolute no pain and suffering, and having the deep trust in the divine that, whatever happens, I know Bhagavan Kalabhairava is there. I don't have to worry. Let me arrogantly deny the existence of pain and suffering, and just declaring that just sit for the darshan. Bhava Samadhi darshan is not an event in space and time. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar.
And during the Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar.
Here is a beautiful video of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism sharing about how the Bhava Samadhi darshan mirrors the neural activity into our brains. The video is called Awaken the Non-Mechanical Parts of Your Brain. We request you watch that offline. In the interest of time, we'll be moving forward. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation.
That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar.
The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, a phenomena modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling.
Our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, thoughtlessness becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality, where we and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. This is a science that Einstein could not believe, and today researchers are exploring it to be true. So let us understand the science.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan. When Bhagavan Krishna once saw his extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine! Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
And Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatara manifesting Paramashiva. The consciousness formless expresses the being of Paramashiva through Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, embodied form for us to experience Paramashiva.
Devi Parashakti expressing through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi.
And here Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, as Bhagavan Muruga.
Bhagavan Paramashiva expressing the being of Aramigiri Yogeshwara and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
And here you can see Bhagavan Parandama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form, as Bhagavan Krishna.
The Archavatara reflects the consciousness and the manifestation of the superconscious energy. However, the human beings, we are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. The avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create the experience of superconsciousness energy in all of us.
And when we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatara, manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us.
The dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss.
During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence.
And our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand.
And even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, ultimate consciousness during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
To have a glimpse of the darshan of the avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep and a lasting transformation in us.
Gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels, physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious level. Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude, and it is during that time we drop conscious resolutions, Satya Sankalpa of anything we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to manifest the best for your life and the lives of people around you.
What is the right context to receive the darshan? The right context is when you are sitting with that space, knowing that, oh Bhagavan Paramashivam, you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Just sitting in that space. Yes, ma, please go ahead.
Yes. So just with that beautiful space, that understanding, that context, we can now get ready for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And you can get your Panchopachara Puja kits, which is the offering of the 5 items. Pancha is 5 and Upachara is offering. So you can prepare the sandalwood paste, flowers, incense, lamp and food offerings and have them ready to offer to Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava during the darshan. And let us now get ready to receive Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava. We'll prepare with the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra and get ready to receive the darshan and blessings of Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava.
Now, we'll be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra as we prepare ourselves to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is the mantra swarupini of Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashiva, the very form of Bhagavan in the form of the mantra. Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is a healing prayer service offered for free by Kailasa for all the devotees all over the world. The Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is for us to be relieved from all our patterns, all our karmas, whatever is holding us back is to relieve us from all of that. So now let's get ready for the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra after a short break.
Paramashivo. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashiva. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapita.
Nityananda, we welcome you all back for this Darshan of Mahakalabhairava. And now, as all of us are preparing for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Paramashiva, let us all get ready with the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. The Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is blessed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the Mantra Diksha, initiation, which transmits the energy, experience, and powers in the form of sacred mantras. Just like how an avatar transmits Shaktis by a look, Nayana, or a touch, Sparsha, similarly, the avatar births himself as the mantra, which encompasses all his Shaktis, energies, and transmits those Shaktis to the devotees. Anyone to whom this mantra is chanted in the space of oneness and deep blissful awareness that person is bestowed with health and well-being, wealth, abundance and prosperity, love and fulfilling relationship, enormous growth and success in job, business and finances, a complete and a fulfilled life manifest without any types of doshas, sins, evil eyes or obstacles leading to a long, healthy and blissful life. Today, with the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa's Department of Human Services and Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship is offering the Paramashiva Mantra prayer service on behalf of each and every one of you to Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava as he manifests through the embodied form, the Nija Avatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan NITHYANANDA Paramashivam.
And today we are going to be praying to Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava, the Nija Avatara, the physical embodied form of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan NITHYANANDA Paramashivam, for following benefits. We are going to be praying so that you can be healed of all your health issues. You can be healed of your psychological stress, anxiety, and come out of your addictions, come out of your depressions, come out of your pain patterns. We are praying to Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava so that you are blessed with an improved career and healed relationships with your spouse, family, or profession. We are praying to Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava so that you experience breakthrough in your wealth dimension. We are also offering our prayers to Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava to protect all the children that were orphaned due to the pandemic. And we're also praying for you to have protection from the pandemic and for you to have protection from all the natural calamities, protection from lost wages, for you to have income, for you to be able to find solution to any problem, for you to have breakthrough in creativity, increased inspiration, and for you to be able to move out of debt, for you to experience increased energy and vitality, for you to experience the space which is beyond pain and suffering, for you to experience healing from any insecurity, for you to have protection from any direct or indirect effects of the pandemic, for the leadership consciousness to be awakened in you, for healing from any genetic or inherited disorder, and for you to experience complete completion in your muscle memory and biomemory, for you to experience the space of Mahakalabhairava, to be able to experience the grace, blessings, and protection of Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan NITHYANANDA Paramashivam, always with you. Now, let's enter into the Paramashiva Mantra. During the Dhyana Mantra, we are also going to be giving you some time where you can chant your names and offer this mantra either for yourself or for someone else. Now let's enter into the Dhyana Mantra. Please sit with the head, neck, and spine and straight line. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nityanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha. Om Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavaditam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
I surrender to that Sadguru who is eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the Supreme Goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is a silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond any emotions, who is without the three qualities called Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself to deliver the experience and manifest the reality.
Om Mamopata Samasta Dhritakshaya Dwara Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Prityartham. I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivam. Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya, who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, the Lord of universes and multiverses, who is the Lord of the cosmos, Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Nugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya, the one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. Adimadhyantarhitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya, the one who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable, Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudhasya Mahadevasya Kamikadivatulanta Mahatantrakya Shaivagamaswarupasya Sakadanigamagamaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaivaswarupasya Nityananda Padastasya Nityananda Swarupasya Shuddha Satchidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Khandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nityananda Paramashivasya Cha Prityartham. Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Parade Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvatamanvantare Ashtavimshati Tame Nitya Yuge Prathame Pade Jambho Dvipe Bharata Varshe Bharata Khande Meroho Dakshine Parshve Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavalinan Shrishyaha Samvatsaranam Madhye Shubhanama Samvatsare Shubhayane Shubharatau Shubhamase Shubhapakshe Shubhatitau Shubhavasare Yuktayam Shubhanakshatra Shubhayoga Shubhakarna Evam Guna Visheshena Vishishtayam Asyam Shubhaditau.
During the first
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the Indian subcontinent called Bharata Khanda, in the southern side of the Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during this auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, on the auspicious Tithi, on the auspicious date, during the auspicious Nakshatra, auspicious Yoga, and auspicious Karna, during such an auspicious moment, Adi Kailase Kalparikshasya Dha Nityananda Nagare Smrita Smritana Muktidhayake Mahakshetre. Now we request all the participants, are you offering this mantra for yourself or for someone else? If you're offering this mantra for a male, kindly chant the male names now. Namadheyasya. Now we request all the participants, whether you're offering this mantra for yourself or for someone else. If you're offering this for a female, kindly chant the female names now. Namnyaha cha yajamana namavayoho sahakutumbanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham. For all those who are participants who send me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers and everyone, Sarvabhishta Siddhartham Sarvamangalavaptyartham Uttarottaranavachinna Sthiralakshmi Praptyartham. Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth. Kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhishta siddhyartham chintita manorathavaapyartham. Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness, and anything which is desired be fulfilled. Samesham adhivyadhinivrityartham samesham shiradipada-paryantam vidyamananam sameshu angeshu janita janishyamana sakala vidha nana vidha roganam vyapohartam tadvara rogadradagatrapohasiddhartam. Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or is yet to occur in various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained. Samesham parikartrabhishcha kridakarishyamana sakala vidha mantra tantra yantra vishachurna abhichara sambhana marana uchchatana vidveshana vashikaranadi mantrika prayogevyaha rakshana praptyartham tadvara samesham sarvabhishta siddhyartham. Let protection be obtained from all evil effects of acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting, diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc. Apamrityu dosha nivrityartham kala mrityu akala mrityu dur mrityu nivrityartham. Let all the doshas or ill effects related to death like this kind death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed. Samesham antashatru, bahi shatru, krura shatru, vyapara shatru, anukula shatru, pratikula shatru, ityadi sakala vida shatru bhada nivrityartham. Let all the evil effects of enemies Samesham antardrishti, bahi drishti, krura drishti, vyapara drishti, anukula drishti, pratikula drishti, ityadi sakala vida drishta dosha nivrityartham. Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty, felt eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are well wishers, and effects of the evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed. Samesham antashatru, bahi shatru, krura shatru, vyapara shatru, anukula shatru, pratikula shatru, ityadi sakala vida shatru bhada nivrityartham. Let all the effects of inner enemies, outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed. Samesham madrusha padi sakala vidasha panam vyapohanartham. Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed. Anadi avidyavasanaya pravartamane asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitra bihi karmagati bihi vichitrasu yonishu punah punah ane kadha janitva. From time immemorial due to ignorance we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action we take birth again and again in various bodies which is quiet state. केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्य जन्म प्राप्तवताम्. Yet due to some good action with the extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body. Samesham janmani purva जन्मनि जन्म जन्मांतरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुरुवपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थं. Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or any of the births we removed. Any kind of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed. Brahma Hatya, Surapana, Swarnasteya, Gurutalpa Gamana, Tatsanchadakya, Panchamahapatakadi, Samasta Papavidiriktartam. Let the 5 gates in the killing of Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother and sister and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the above mentioned sins be removed. Samesham अपि च सर्वै बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च let all the karmic effects of action done as adolescent youth and old age person Jagrat Swapna Sushupti Avasthasu let all the karmic effects of action done in wakeful dream or deep sleep state Karmendriya Jnanendriya Vyaparaihi Sambhavitanam let all the sins done through Karmendriya 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excreting and reproductive organs and Jnanendriya there is the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue and skin Rahasyakratanam, Prakashakratanam, Adipatakanam, Upatakanam, Sankalikarananam, Malilikarananam, Apatrikarananam, Jati Bhamshakanam, Prakirinitanam, Vivarnavanam, Navavidhanam, Bahunam, Bahuvidhanam, Sarvesham Papanam Sadhyaha. Let the sins which are done openly or secretly, let the greatest of the great sins, minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sins, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly. Apanodana dvara samasta mangala praptyartam Shiva bhakti, Devi bhakti, Guru bhakti siddhyartam Paramashivatsa, Paramashiva sthiti, Paramashiva shakti siddhyartam. Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all auspiciousness. Let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva and powers of Paramashiva be obtained. Kutumbe Sarvada Sanmangala Praptyartam Anyonya Prema Bhirithyartam Purnatva Siddhyartam Sarva Panivrityartam. Let the whole family always be showered with all auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed. Chiprarogyavaptyartam Ayurviridhyartam. Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be restored. Vyapare Udyoge Sarvajanavashikaranartam Tadvara Unnato Natasthana Praptyartam. Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position. Saukya Praptyartam Griha Kanaka Pashuputra Pautra Dhanadhanya Saukya Praptyartam. Let extremely healthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of household, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all comes related to worldly life. Aditya Dina Navanam Grahanam Dosha Pida Nivaranartam Aditya Dina Navanam Grahanam Anukulyata Siddhyatam. Let all the malefic effects of 9 planets be removed. Let auspiciousness be showered by the grace of all the 9 planets. Bhumyantarikshe Vidyamana Bhuta Preta Pishacha Rakshasa Brahma Rakshasa Vetala Kushmanda Dakini Shakini Ityadi Sarva Rishta Nivaranartham. Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, Kushmanda class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, kind of female demon, be removed. Manovyakulata Nivaranartham. Let the mental confusion and worry be removed. Prarabdhe Karmani, Karishyamane Karmani, Adidai Vikadi Bhautika, Adhyatmika Vigna Nivaranartham. Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to actions done or going to be done relating to God, world, and spirituality. Samastarana Nivaranartham Dhana Lakshmi, Dhanya Lakshmi, Santana Lakshmi, Saubhagya Lakshmi, Vidya Lakshmi, Shaurya Lakshmi, Veera Lakshmi, Vijay Lakshmi, Yadi Ashtalakshmi, Paripurna Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartam. Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhana Lakshmi, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and grain, Santana Lakshmi, offspring, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijay Lakshmi, success be showered upon. Pariksha Sunnata Sthane Vijaya Praptyartam Sarva Vidya Parangata Siddhyartam Medha Shakti Grana Shakti Abhiruddhyartam. Let the top rank be obtained in examination. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory, power, understanding, ability be increased. Pariksha Su Ityadi Sakala Vida Sanmangalani Guru Kripa Katakshena Praptyartam. By the grace of the Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon. Shri Kailasa Onada Dvadashanta Shamala Pita Rudha. The one was ascended the Mother Adinam Shamala Pita. The Pita established by Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation of Shamala Devi, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva is in the cosmos and Kailasa. Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashvaputra Ratna Kumara Gurumanya Tulya Avatara.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara,
the most beloved son of Paramashiva, the young boy, Gurumanya Tulyavatara, Shri Parvati, Sanya Panalabdha Divya Jnana Vishruta, Nigama Gamasara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravatre. The young boy whose Jam among Guru, son unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, author of the famous Dravida Vedam, the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas. Shrimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhita Mukta Mejudrashya Nagiyama Nachatra Chavar Shri Chinnakala Samasta Vidavalyalakata Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti. The one adorned by quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by grace of Paramashiva, adorned by musical instruments, umbrella, chamran, the sacred symbols of worship, etc. Adorned by hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and science of enlightenment and been accepted by all kings as supreme ruler. Sarvajana Sangha Satyo Nirvana Diksha Vyapavarga Varsha Vishana Jimota Parvatakalapa Kesari. The shower of Videha Mukti, an immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people. The one who was created plus protecting leader, the roaring lion and trumpeting young elephant for other religions. Shaiva Siddhanta Stapana Acharya Shri Raja Adhiraja Pandya Maharaja Guru Shapana Shakyadi Mahanta Karani Varana Jnana Bhanu Vikshana Narhara Tajo Chedana Purvaka Shrimad Rishabhadvaja Stapaka Shaiva Samaya Patre. The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Rajaguru of the Pandya king, who is the supreme kings of all kings. The Guru, who is also the Pandya king, the supreme kings of all kings, enlightening sun that removes utter darkness or delusion. The one who installed the Vrishabha flag, the great and reviver of Shaivism. Gurumanya Tulyavatara, Shri Sarvajna Pita, Rura, Shri Jagat Guru, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Vagisha Sundaramanikya Vajaka Swami, Nam Avatara Bhuta, Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Paradruta, Shamala Pita, Sarvajna Pita, Trinavadutta, Dishtama Guru Mahasannidhana.
One who is the ruler of Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, who the avatar of such the aforementioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appa Sundaramanikya Vachaka Swami, who the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamastana, which is revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, who the one who ascended the seat of omniscience, is ruler 93rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
Arunagiri Yogeshwara Paramparaga Taruna Chala Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara.
Kailasa Paramparagata Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita Traistam Chaturtradishtama Guru Mahasannidhana. The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd Pontiff Guru Mahasannidhana in the lineage of Kailasa. Nityotsav Nitya Mangala Nitya Kalyana Nityajita Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Kailasa Nityananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita Kartre. The creator of the Nityananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious festival, having the attractive energy of enriching. Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Vaivasvata Manikshwa Varishchandravagirata Sri Ramachandra Shurasiri Ityadi Anavachinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata Chadushashti Yogini Mandita Chadushashti Sampradaya Pravataka Manudharmashasana Suryavaksha Prapta Sarvajnapita Surangi Samrata Mudhavishikta Chudamani Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kaila Mahaguru Punarudra Mahanirvani Pita Stotra Sastra Shri Mahamandaleshwara. The 1000 Shri Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Pita established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila. Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Simhasana Abhishekta Samasta Gananayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samarambha Chinna Pita Dishwara Guru Parampara Prapta Atla Pita Ashtotra Sasratama Ashtotra Sasra Shri Atla Pita Dishwara Dharma 1008 Shri Atla Pita Dishwara of Atla Pita, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is leader of Ganas and who is coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself, Dharma Sargapura Swarna Pita, Trayovimsha Guru Mahasannidhana, the 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita. Kailasa Paramparagata Adipita Sarvajna Pita Jagat Guru, the Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Kailasa, Shri Kailasa Punarudharaka, Shri Kailasa Paramacharya, Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajaka Varya Sachidananda Pranava Swarupa Shrotriya Brahmanishta Srimad Jagat Guru Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swami Dham Prityartam, who is in the state of Paramahamsa Acharya, false sannyasis and Parivrajakas, the embodiment of pure consciousness and bliss,
the embodiment of the sacred syllable, the knower of the Vedas, the one established
the superconsciousness, Tesham Padaravindayo Bhakti Siddhyatam, Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhyatam, Shema Sairya Viyoja Virarogya Aishwaryanam Aviridhyatam, Dharmarthakam Moksharvita Parapurushartha Siddhyatam, Mama Samastadrito Prashantyartam, Samasta Mangala Bhaptyatam, Bhagavashri Nityananda Paramashiva Prasadena, Sakutumbhasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartam, Cha Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta, Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivasya, Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta, Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nityananda Paramashivasya Cha Dhyana Shurasopacharya Sarvopachara Archana Radhana Pujam Prarthanam Karishye Om Ananda Gandhanilaya Namo Bhavaroga Veshajaya Namo Kalpatarave Namo Pashupataye Namo Pasha Mochakaya Namo Vishita Paradayakaya Namo Bhagyavriti Parivartakaya Namo Madhi Vyadi Vinashakaya Namo Samasta Kalyana Gunanvitaya Namo Vidati Purishaya Namo Shrikaya Sapataye Namo Shivashateikya Swarupaya Namo Om Hrim Nityanandaya Namaha Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha Om Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha Om Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavata Shri Shri Bhagavad Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swami Namaha Om Nityanandam. Now, let us all get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava. Let's all enter into a deep meditative space. Sit with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes. Breathe in and breathe out deeply and slowly. Start chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda
You can relax. please open your eyes. Now please take a few minutes to gather your Panchopachara Puja kit, which is sandalwood paste, some flowers, some incense stick, and a lit lamp, and the offering of the sacred food, and and a bell in your hands.
Nityananda Paramashivam Om 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 Nityananda Paramashivam.
Replace me and offer it to Bhagavan Paramashiva along with the mantra. Gandhadvaran Darsham Nityapushtham Karishini Ishwari Gum Sarva Bhutanam Tamiho Pakvaye Shriyam Gandhandarayami. The next is the offering of Pushpam. Please take some flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and slowly wave it towards. Offer the flowers towards Bhagavan Paramashiva along with the mantra. Yopam Pushpam Veda Pushpavan Prajavan Pashuman Bhavati Chandrama Vamapam Pushpam Pushpavan Prajavan Pashuman Bhavati Ya Evam Veda Yopamayatanam Veda Ayatanavan Bhavati Pushpai Pujayami. Now, please take some incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Paramashiva along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as we do so. Dhupaha Om Dhurasi Dhurva Dhurvantam Dhurvatayyo Osman Dhurvatitam Dhurvayam Vayam Dhurvamasvam Devanamasi Sasnitamam Papritamam Jushtatamam Banhitamam Devabhutamam Ritamase Avirdanagum Hasvamatva Amitrasyatva Chakshusha Prekshe Ma Birma Samvitta Matvahigam Sisham Dhupamagrapayami. The next offering is Deepa, the offering of Litna. Now please take the Litna in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Paramashiva along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. Deepaha Om Uddipya Svajata Vedopagnirirtim Mama Pashugushamahya Chadisho Disha Manoigum Sijata Vedo Gamashvam Purusham Jagate Abhibradagnaga Shyamam Paripataya Deepam Darshayami. The next is the offering of Naivedyam. Now please take a uddarani of water, hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer it to Bhagavan Paramashiva along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Naivedyam Om Madhuvatartayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhvina Santoshadhihi Madhunaktamutoshasi Madhuvagvati Vagumrajaha Madhudyorasunak Pita Madhumano Vanaspatir Madhumagumastu Suryaha Madhvirgavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. The next is Aratrikam. Now please take the lit arati in your hands, the lit camphor in your hands, and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Aratrikam Om Rajadirajaya Prasajnya Sahine Namo Vayam Vaishavanaya Kurmahe Same Kaman Kama Kamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vaishavano Dadato Kuberaya Vaishavanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsara Saram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Saitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Saitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Saitam Namami Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami. In the same space, that is all, get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
மக்களை எல்லாம் மகாபரமசிவ நிலைய உணர வைக்க அந்த 18ஆம் படி கருப்பு பாம்பு காட்டுக்குள்ள காலபைரவனா குடிபுகுந்து கலிகால பூமிய கைலாயமா மாத்த வந்திருக்கோம். அம்மையப்பன் நித்யானந்தன் பூரணம் கொண்டு வந்த அழக பாடிடதான் வேண்டுமோ? நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்தா இலைய விரிச்சுக்கிட்டு முக்கோணமா முனாங்கண்டம் கோடாரி முறுக்கு மீச கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா கண்ட மாலை போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி கண்ட மாலை போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி வெள்ளி சூளம் கையில கருப்பா பெரிய வெள்ளி சூளம் கையில கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா அழகு கருப்பா போட்ட கருப்பா சங்கிலி கருப்பா விரைவில் வருவாய் எந்த கருப்பா வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா நீ வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா பசமுடன் ஓடி வந்து நேசமகாருடன் தந்து நாய் போல வாசம் காட்டும் கருப்பா மச்ச குழந்தை போல வாசத்தை காட்டிடுவான் மெச்ச ஒரு அதிகில கருப்பா உன்னை மெச்ச ஒரு அதிகில கருப்பா பெரிய கருப்பா வீச்சருவா வீச்சுக்கிட்டே வராரு வெங்க புண்ணி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வராரு கருப்பா உன்னையே வந்தோ கருப்பா நித்யானந்தா 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 நித்யானந்தா
देवराजसेव्यमान पावनाम्रि पङ्कजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराजसेव्यमान पावनाम्रि पङ्कजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कीर्तिदायकं काशीवासलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विभुं नीतिमार्गकोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं प्रयाति कालभैरवां सन्निधिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे
வாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக சந்தன பொட்டுக்கார சவ்வாது வாசக்கார வாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக பாக்கத்தான் கோபக்கார உண்மையில பாசக்காரன் காலத்தின் கடவுளடா கருணையில் கடலடா கும்பிட மருகணமே தரிசனம் கொடுப்பாண்டா கூப்பிட குரலுக்கு ஓடி வந்து நிற்பாண்டா காவல் கேட்டா காசூலம் தாங்கி காப்பாண்டா வாராண்டா கருப்பழக வாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக சந்தன பொட்டுக்கார சப்பாது வாசக்கார வாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக பாக்கத்தான் கோபக்கார உண்மையில பாசக்காரன் ஏழுகால பூஜைகடா செய்யும் பாக்கியம் கிடைச்சதடா கற்று வச்ச மந்திரமும் கண்ண கண்டது மறந்ததடா ஏழுகால பூஜைகடா செய்யும் பாக்கியம் கிடைச்சதடா கற்று வச்ச மந்திரமும் கண்ண கண்டது மறந்ததடா பாலபிஷேகம் செய்திடவே பாவ மோட்சம் கிட்டியதடா கோபக்கார கண்ணத்துக்கு சந்தனத்தை புசுங்கடா அழகின் அம்சமடா என் மீச மாமனடா வாராண்டா வாராண்டா அவ கண்ண உருட்டிக்கிட்டே வாராண்டா வாராண்டா அவ மீச முறுக்கிக்கிட்டே வாராண்டா வாராண்டா அவ நெஞ்ச நிமிட்டிக்கிட்டே வாராண்டா வாராண்டா அவ சூளோ எழுதிக்கிட்டே வாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக சந்தன பொட்டுக்கார சப்பாது வாசக்கார வாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக பாக்கத கோபக்கார உண்மையில பாசக்கார அவசரத்தில் அலங்கரிச்சாலும் அவன் அழகுக்கு பஞ்சமில்லையே பூமால பார்த்து புட்டாக்கா அவன் ஆனந்தத்திற்கெல்லையே இல்ல ஏற்றிய தூபத்தை விட உண்மைனி மணக்குதையா காட்டிய தீபத்தில் திவ்ய தரிசனம் கிட்டியதையா குசித்த நைவேத்தியத்தால் அமிர்தம் ஒன்று கிடைத்ததையா கண்ட கற்பூர காட்சியிலே கண்கள் கசிந்து வடிந்ததையா சந்தன மேனியனுக்கு சந்தனத்துல பட்டையிடு கண்ணில மைய தீட்டி மீசையத்தான் முறுக்கி விடு சந்தன மேனியனுக்கு சந்தனத்துல பட்டையிடு கண்ணில மைய தீட்டி மீசையத்தான் முறுக்கி விடு முறைச்சி பார்த்தாக்கா கண்ணத்தை கிள்ளி விடுடா வாராண்டா கருப்பழக அப்ப எங்க பேரழக சந்தன பொட்டுக்கார சப்பாது வாசக்கார வாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக பாக்கத கோபக்கார உண்மையில பாசக்கார தேவியின் கருணையுடன் சிவனின் விஸ்வரூபம் தர்மம் வழி நடப்போரின் கர்மம் நீக்கி காத்திடுவான் மாயையை விலக்கியே பூர்ணத்துவம் கொடுத்திடுவான் காலத்தை வென்ற கால காலனிவன் சகல கால பூஜையுடன் இந்நாளும் முடிந்ததடா. வேறென்ன வேண்டும் இனி உன்னை கட்டி அணைப்பேனடா. திருமேனி தீண்டவே அனுதினம் எழுவேனடா. திருமேனி தீண்டவே அனுதினம் எழுவேனடா. சத்தியம் சாத்தியமானதடா. நெஞ்சம் நித்யானந்தத்தில் நிறைந்ததடா. 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 நித்யானந்தம் 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 நித்யானந்தம். புள்ளி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வாராரே. இந்த மக்களான மக்களை எல்லாம் மகாபரமசிவ நிலைய உணர வைக்க அந்த 18ஆம் படி கருப்பு பாம்பு காட்டுக்குள்ள காலபைரவனா குடி புகுந்து கலிகால பூமிய கைலாயமா மாத்த வந்திருக்கோம். அம்மையப்பன் நித்யானந்தன் பூரணம் கொண்டு வந்த அழக பாடிடதான் வேண்டுமோ? நித்யானந்தா 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 நித்யானந்தா. சட்டக்க விரிச்சுக்கிட்டு போனமா முனாகட்டும். சட்டக்க விரிச்சுக்கிட்டு போனமா முனாகட்டும். கோடாரி முறுக்கு மீச கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா எனக்கு உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா. எனக்கு உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா. கண்டவாள போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி. கண்ட மாலை போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி. வெள்ளி சூளம் கையில கருப்பா. பெரிய வெள்ளி சூளம் கையில கருப்பா. எங்க கருப்பா அழகு கருப்பா. போட்ட கருப்பா சங்கிலி கருப்பா. விரைவில் வருவாய் எந்தன் கருப்பா. எந்தன் கருப்பா வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய். வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா. நீ வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா. பசமுடன் ஓடி வந்து சமகாருடன் தந்து தாய் போல பாச காட்டும் கருப்பா. மச்ச குழந்தை போல பாசத்தை காட்டிடுவான். மெச்ச ஒரு அழகில கருப்பா. உன்ன மெச்ச ஒரு அழகில கருப்பா. பெரிய கருப்பா கம்பு வீச்சருவா வீசிக்கிட்டே வாராரு. வெங்க புள்ளி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வாராரு. கருப்பா உன்னையே வந்தோ கருப்பா. நித்யானந்தா 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 நித்யானந்தா.
परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtin Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyadiraksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavaditam Triguna-rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
Nityanandam, we welcome all of you back after a beautiful and a powerful darshan of Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava. Let us all now enter into a process of 42 minutes of intense manifestation of powers. In the next 42 minutes, we are going to be converting all the powerful cognitions, truths, all the sacred secrets that was revealed, that we all got initiated into today, as powers, shaktis from within. The next slide, please.
After today's powerful Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava, all of us are blessed and we are going to be able to manifest these Shaktis of Paramashiva. Understand every ultimate truth, Jnana, mapped into your consciousness, Prajna, manifest as possibility and powers. Every being, Prajna. This powerful Diksha that all of us receive today during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is just going to manifest as these powers for us. So first, let's all get ready to manifest these Shaktis. We request everyone to take a few minutes and kindly sit up for manifestation items. Hairband or a big cloth. If you have Jnananjana, kindly get that. Kristashila, the granite slab. Aushada. If it is the Aushadas, whichever, whether you got it directly from Swamiji or you made it and you receive the blessings from Swamiji, you can have that. Mirror, yantra, paper and pen, and a timestamp camera. That is just an app you can download. So now, first power we are going to be entering into is the power of the seeing through the third eye. So this Shakti is referenced in the scriptures, what we call as Shastra Pramanas, which time tests each of these sciences and authenticates them. And this reference can be found in Mahakalabhairava Tantra, where Paramashiva says, Kapalantar manonyasya tishtan milita lochanaha kramena manaso dharyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession by that stability of mind and inner space, through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva. This power can also be found in many Puranas. One such reference can also be found in Mahabharata, when the Mahabharata war was going on, and when Krishna was about to give his cosmic form, darshan of his cosmic form, the Vishwarupa darshan to Arjuna, just before that, Krishna says, न तु मां शक्यसे द्रष्टुम् अनेनैव स्वचक्षुषा दिव्यं ददामि ते चक्षु पश्य मे योगमैश्वरम्. Bhagavan Shri Krishna says, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence. We request the further slides to be projected, please. And this, like how Bhagavan Shri Krishna had initiated Arjuna at that time to the power of third eye, like that, all of us are blessed. And now we have Swamiji, who has initiated all of us with this Shakti. In Swamiji's own words, how Swamiji had an experience of this Shakti, the first time in how Swamiji expressed the Shakti in this avatar.
Swamiji beautifully told, I was able to experience, I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 directions below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel and experience all of them as me. Swamiji beautifully explains how when the identity in us breaks, we manifest these extraordinary Shaktis. The same Shakti is also established through the authenticity and the science behind these Shaktis are established through the Pratyaksha Pramana, empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. We all can see here the study measures which compared the metabolic cell activity of the brain in conscious and meditative stage, the states of having third eye open, using the positron emission tomography, more popularly known as the PET scan. And here we had the top doctors and researchers, neurologists in the US who studied Swamiji's very own brain, who had a greatest opportunity to peek into an avatar's brain. And when they studied the brain waves, the results that they found were astounding. When Swamiji was doing daily activities, or when Swamiji was in deep state of Samadhi, only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. And throughout the day, high activity is measured in the brain where the third eye is located. Today we have thousands of us who are manifesting this extraordinary Shakti and giving a breakthrough in the whole field of science. Even the born blind children, the visually impaired children have been initiated into the power of the third eye, and through the blessings of Swamiji have been able to manifest these extraordinary Shaktis in their life. Let us all now enter into this manifestation ourselves and let us see, understand as an experience this power of the third eye.
Now we are going to be projecting we're going to be projecting an image, and you're going to be tying your eyes, and you're going to be scanning. So we are now going to be projecting a picture for all of you to be able to see it. See, what we are going to be doing is you're going to be tying your eyes. First, have the times of our camera ready in front of you. You're going to be tying your eyes, and whatever you're able to see, you are going to verbalize it. Whatever is visible to you in front of you. So you're going to be tying your eyes, just praying to Swamiji, Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava. remembering that Darshan, is requesting him to reveal to you whatever is there in front of you. Whether it is coming as a shape, color, picture, or full image you're able to see, or some words are coming to you, just start visualizing. This time, some back camera is just to measure this authenticity, make sure whatever you are manifesting is authentic, so that along with the timestamp, you are recording yourself. So let's begin. Please turn it on. Now, kindly tie your eyes with the iPad and start chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Start intensely chanting the Mahavakya. And now, please say your eyes. Now we are going to be projecting an image.
Shivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Any picture, color, number, anything that is appearing in your third eye, please leave it as a comment in the comment section under Kailasa's SPH and NITHYANANDA YouTube channel.
Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Nityananda Paramashivoham Om 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 Nityananda Paramashivoham Nityananda Paramashivam Om 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 Nityananda.
All of you can now relax. Pressing the next slide.
Now all of you can relax. Please remove your eye bands and slowly open your eyes. Now post in the comment section whatever was revealed to you. What were you able to see? Whatever you were able to see, start putting it in the comment section. Now, once you have posted this, now we are going to be seeing the answer. Let's verify the answer. We are going to project the answer.
You all can see this beautiful picture of Devi Parashakti Rajarajeshwari in Sarva Alankara is posted here. And this is the exact picture which was projected for all of you to see.
Now let's enter the next round, next power. Now we are going to be entering into the power of remote vision.
Now let's see the pramanas, the Shastra pramana for the power of remote vision. Remote vision is a power where from wherever you are, you will be able to see remote distances, far place, anything just by connecting to Swamiji in your third eye.
So now let's see the Shastra Pramana. The scriptural reference for this power is found in the Mahakalabhairava Tantra, which authenticates and tests this power. Vyomakaram samatmanam dhyaye digbhiranavritam nirashraya chiti shakti swarupam darshaye tada.
Concentrate and cognize with restful awareness on oneself in the form of a vast etheric space or sky, the Vyomakara, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus the Chitti Shakti, the power of consciousness freed from all support, reveals and manifests herself as a form of one's essential nature of the self. The next is the Apta Pramana. The Apta Pramana is a beautiful reference from the the ancient scripture of Mahabharata, where the whole war, the Bhagavad Gita, everything was described to the blind king Sanjaya by one of his trusted charioteer. The blind king Dhritarashtra by one of his trusted charioteer Sanjaya. Actually, Sanjaya is initiated the third eye power of Dura Drishti, remote vision, and Dura Shruti, the power of hearing remote distances. It is through Sanjaya's narration that humanity has received the sacred scripture of Bhagavad Gita. And next, we will see the Atma Pramana, an incident from Swamiji's very own life, where as the avatar beautifully demonstrated to the whole humanity what is possible in each and every one of us. Narayana Swami Tata was one of the gurus of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who was well known in Tiruvannamalai to be able to see remote distances at ease. One day, a senior police officer came to Narayana Swami Tata seeking help to find a thief, whom they were searching for more than a week. Narayana Swami Tata turned towards the Supreme Pontiff and asked Swamiji to see the whereabouts in the mirror with the Jnananjana uplight and to show that to the police officer. The Supreme Pontiff not only saw the whereabouts of the thief in the mirror, but also showed the same to the police officer, after which the thief was caught red-handed in the exact same location as revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. This is just one of the thousands of accounts from the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And today, this is not just a mere this is not just what we hear or see, but it's an experience in each and every one of us who have manifested this extraordinary Shakti in our life as the Sakshi Pramana. Now let us all manifest. We'll be having a few rounds where we'll be projecting questions for all of you, and you all can see, scan the answer and let us know. So the first round, so we are going to be projecting a place for all of you, and you will be connecting with Swamiji and scanning and seeing through the third eye, and you will be posting your answers on the SPH page. So first click on the timestamp camera. Please have your paper and pen ready with you. We will now be projecting the question for all of you. You all can see the question, the image that is projected to your third eye, and connect with Swamiji, chant the Mahabhakya, whatever is revealed to you as the answer. Comment it here in the comment section. See, whatever is coming to you, keep posting that as comment section. Not worry, is it going to be right? Am I going the right track? Just connect to Swamiji, and whatever happens in your inner space, whether it is colors, shapes, or even you're seeing something that you know, or some other temple or information, whatever you see, post it as comments under the display. Yes, we'll now be projecting the question for all of you.
Directors, the next slide to be projected.
Yes. So the first round, you're all going to describe in detail the location and the temple compound, and how many temples are there in this temple complex in Bali.
Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Answer came in your inner space. Start putting that in the comment section.
Whether you saw any place, image, any details that you saw about this picture that was projected for all of you, please go ahead and project. Please go ahead and post it in the YouTube comment section. Yes. And now we'll be verifying the answer for the question we projected. So the temple we projected to you all is from the Pura Prasad temple in Bali. It is around 1,000 feet up in the Mount Agang in East Bali. It is the most important temple in Bali and it sits on the southern slope of the main volcano of Bali. It is the largest of 23 temples in its complex. So the complex contains 23 temples and this is the largest. And the main temple is built on the 6 terraced levels that you all can see, which is shown in the picture. Okay. So now we're all going to be entering into the second round of this power of remote vision. Let's enter into the second question. You all can describe the design of the temple and temple complex and what is the main deity of this temple. Who is this main deity dedicated to and what is unique about the deity? So these are the questions for the second round of your power manifestation. So let us please start with the manifestation.
Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nityananda.
Take a few minutes now and pen down whatever was the answer that was revealed to you. You can post in the comment section. Start typing it in the comment section. Now let's verify the answer.
We'll now be verifying the answer for the picture that we projected for all of you. In the meanwhile, we request each and every one of you to post whatever you saw in the comment section of YouTube.
Yes. Take this answer.
We
So
apologize
this-
for the technical glitch.
This temple, this you all can post in the comments, and this temple that we all just saw is the Brihadishwara temple. And this is located in Tanjavur.
So this is called the Tanjavur Brihadishwara temple, also
And-
known as the Periyar Kovil.
And this temple is the largest, this temple has the largest granite structure in the whole world. There's a beautiful, huge Shivalinga and a very huge Nandi.
So this unique factors of this temple is this is of course, as she said, this is the largest granite structure in the world, and the temple complex is a rectangle made of granite and natural stone. There's a 25-ton Nandi in the Nandi Mandapam in front of the entrance of the Gopurams. The temple is dedicated to Paramashiva in the form of 8.7 meter, 29-foot high lingam occupying 2 stories of the sanctuary.
And
You all
not
can
just
see
that, there's also a very interesting fact about this temple. In case any of you saw a Gopuram in your third eye, it might also be about how the shadow of the temple, the main temple tower, never falls in the ground. Now with this, we come to the conclusion of this Bhava manifestation session. We thank all of you that have joined us today for this session. And thank you so much for tuning in and coming for the darshan today. for now with us. We have come to the conclusion of the session and we are concluding with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. Om Shanti 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 Harihi Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu. Om Nityanandam.
Thank you all.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda